Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael. Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Alrighty, folks at home, hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. We are live yet again with a pure PlayStation 5 exclusive, Death Stranding 2. And we are out here representing the PlayStation brand, and in hopefully a way that makes sense, as we hope that this game is fantastic. But it is a Kojima game, and, you know, a little hard to understand. But with that said, this one might be a little bit more straightforward. We'll have to see as we jump into Death Stranding 2 for the very first time live here today. We need to get the view count up. We need to get the likes up. We need to get the sport hype train rolling, right? You know, where have you guys been for the last 2 weeks?
The 11111 has just tipped 35 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot through super.
Where have you been?
Where the hell have you been?
Where have you been? What you mean, homie? Where have you been, bro? I've been right here. I could have went live any time, but you guys aren't showing anything. No one asked when's the next stream. No one's saying, hey, here's the super thanks. You know, there was just no support. There was no we want Michael back. There was no sentiment of that, so there was no reason to go live. And I told you guys, I said after Mind's Eye, we're not going live again until Death Stranding 2, but you guys don't listen, so I literally told you guys, I said we're doing Mind's Eye, and then we're coming back for Death Stranding 2, and now Death Stranding 2 is out, so that's why we're here. Nonetheless, IAD kicking things off. Papa the Cherry setting the mood, the vibe, the tone of the atmosphere with the $10 super chat. Love to see that coming through and setting that mood, that vibe, that tone, and that atmosphere. Upon Fee is in the building. He's coming through with the 5. And that's what we're talking about, coming through in a way that makes sense. We got straight up Brando, longtime viewer, longtime supporter of the broadcast. With a $10 super chat, looks like the folks at home are due for another reality check on this Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, we are here with Death Stranding 2 Early Access. This was an $80 game to play it right now. And we got the 111 coming through. Yeah, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. That I can tell you, but we're not going to start the game until we have a few more people on board. We've deployed notifications. There's going to be some more notifications going out. We're going to wait for those notifications to go out, and then we're going to be jumping into Death Stranding 2 here today and taking a look at this Kojima sequel. The first one came out in 2019, about 6 or so years ago. I don't think we streamed that one live as it came out. We did play it once or twice, but we didn't play it as it came out. So this is our first Kojima game that we are streaming live as it releases, but we're not seeing a big show up here. We should be seeing a massive show up, 350 plus people in here, okay? There's no excuses, folks. You guys got the notifications. We're not going to play this game. I told you guys, I said, well, if you can't handle world class, we won't fire up the stream. And you guys aren't showing that the big dog support is in here. We need you guys to start hitting the like button. We need you guys to start sharing the broadcast to get more people in here. This is an $80 game, guys, and you guys weren't complaining about this walking simulator being $80, but Mario Kart was a big issue, right? This is a game where you literally walk around with packages, and maybe they've changed things up. We'll have to see, but the first game, at least the first few hours, is literally the most monotonous game that you could ever play. Now, obviously, it turns into maybe a little bit of a different game, but I quit playing it after a few hours. I think Chapter 3 or Chapter 4, we put the controller down and said, well, there's something here, obviously, but at the same time, it's just one of those weird games, and you've got to really be in the mood to play it. So Death Stranding 2 could very well follow that, or Kojima could have really went back to the drawing board with this game and sold out to the normies and have more action in it, which I think it does have. So we'll have to see ultimately how this turns out here today. And is this more of a walking simulator, or has Kojima sprinkled in action in a way that makes sense?
The 11111 has just tipped 35 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot through super chat. I survived Iran attack, baby. Trump saved us.
That's what we're talking about, coming through in a way that makes sense. The 111 with the two-time Tony Hawk combo. As we wait for the seats to fill here, we should have over 300 plus viewers. I mean, it's just ridiculous. This is a brand new release. You guys aren't, willing to come in here after a 2-week break, by the way. I gave you guys a 2-week break because I thought you guys needed that, but obviously you're not showing that, that did much good. So I guess we should keep spamming the live streams and keep spamming everything because, taking breaks isn't showing much of a rediscovered interest in world class. So very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, this just happens when you get surrounded by a bunch of fake gamers and fake people in general. I mean, they just can't be bothered to tune in. They can't be bothered to watch. They can't be bothered to participate. It's just such a chore. It's just such a thing that they just, you know, can't put time to do. So that's okay because, well, we don't have to hit the go live button. I mean, you know, you guys aren't. We need 300 plus viewers. Why aren't we having brand new viewers in here? Brand new game, early access, $80 edition to play this right now. It doesn't come out till I think Friday or Thursday or whenever. So to play this right now, you have to have the $80 edition. Look at this right here. Drew's coming through, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. You'll love to see it.
Drew has just tipped $19.99 through Super Chat. Ready for a great stream. Great content as always. Shouldn't be a PS5 exclusive. Why not put it on PC?
Well, I mean, it'll probably eventually come to PC, but right now it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, and I think this is actually very interesting. It's a PS5 pure exclusive. It's not on PC. It's not on any other platform right now. So you can only play it on PS5, which is actually interesting, at least as it stands right now. Now, obviously, in about 6 or something months, they'll probably put it on PC or in another year. But right now, in order to play this game, you got to have a PlayStation 5. It's not on anything else. So Drew's in the building. He's coming through, and he's the current king of the jungle. We got Bill William in here, too. But Drew is in here, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Drew is in here, and he's coming through. Not many people are hyped for this game. Well, that's because I can't even talk about it because it's just like, well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I mean, the only big game coming out is GTA 6. There's no other big game coming out. Every other game that comes out is just flavor of the week, flavor of the month. The biggest game ever is Grand Theft Auto 6. Can we talk about video games and not politics? Holy fucking shit. This is the problem with you guys. You don't want to discuss video games. Let's talk about Kojima. Let's talk about Death Stranding 2. Let's talk about Norman Reedus. Let's talk about, is this a walking simulator? Let's talk about, is this worth $80? Let's talk about, do you want to go out and buy a PlayStation 5 if you don't have one to play this game? Why are we talking about politics? Oh my God, bro. Like, you guys...
The 11111 has just tipped 35 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot through Super Chat. Trump attacked 3 key locations. So I have to 3-time combo. Death Stranding.
There we go. 3-time Tony Hawk combo for the 111. Coming through in a way that makes sense. Yeah, they're shilling this game. Isn't Alec Baldwin in this game too? I think that's interesting to say the least. I think Alec Baldwin is in this game. Not sure if he was in the first one because we didn't get that far enough to play and to see really what that was all about. Okay, we still need more viewers, guys. We're going to have to... How do we only have 98 likes? 230 viewers, 98 likes. Let's get people in here. It's not that hard to figure this out. Because the notifications deployed again, and we need you guys to start getting up in here. It's a brand new release. We're not streaming for 200 viewers. Okay, we need more viewers than that. At this point, we need more viewers than that. I mean, it's just a brand new release. It's an $80 release. Like, you guys need to get up in here. What have you guys been doing for 2 weeks? Going to other streams and supporting them? Unreal. I bet you guys have. Oh, Lord. You can skip the bosses in the game. That's great. Hopefully we can skip the whole game. I really don't want to play this. You really think I want to play this weird, wacky fucking Kojima's interesting, but it's like we know how this game is. You know, Death Stranding 2 isn't necessarily all that exciting. It's just like the Switch 2. It's just more of the same. Doesn't mean it's bad, but it's just more of the same. I want to see a new Kojima game, right? And this is just more of the same, and it's just basically taking elements of the first game and refining them for the normie audience so that, you know, more people will play this game and it'll make more money. That's all this is. So I'm not excited to play the same game that we've already played. You know, and it took how many years? 6 years to put this game out? What's new? Well, we're going to stream the game when we get people in here, so we're waiting for, you know, a better number. We only got 220 viewers right now, so we're waiting for a few more people to join in before we start this, because once we start this, it's going to be one of those situations where we got to get the pillow out because it's that boring. Oh, and by the way, Mind's Eye is a great game, and it is better than Cyberpunk, so you can cope and seethe. Because for some reason there was a narrative that Cyberpunk was better than Mind's Eye. Well, I compared both games, and you losers couldn't even figure out what we were showing in the videos. It's like, that's how dumb you guys are. I mean, it's just like, really? How can you not see that Mind's Eye is literally in a better spot than Cyberpunk was day one? Like, I don't know why you're acting like that's not the case. Okay, we got a rainbow coming through with the 22 try. What the hell is that? Is it better than Ubisoft or GlazeSoft? Well, Ubisoft, you know, it's time for people to apologize to Ubisoft because, you know, they used to make interesting games, not necessarily great games, but they made games that were actually kind of interesting, at least in terms of the concepts. You know, The Division, Ghost Recon Wildlands, things like that. They were actually interesting games. The execution wasn't necessarily there, but the games were actually interesting on paper, and you just don't get games like that anymore. Now they barely make any games, and it's basically just down to Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. And to me, those are like the most uninteresting franchises that they've made. But, you know, because people just sat there and said Ubisoft is trash, and, you know, every Ubisoft game is terrible. Which, if we look at watching Grand Theft Auto 6, I mean, there's just no way that Rockstar Games is going to hit that level. I mean, it's obvious and it's evident already in the trailers and in the screenshots that Watch Dogs 2 still remains supreme a decade later. So I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's time to start the Ubisoft apology tour. And it's time to maybe actually look at the games instead of just looking at it on a surface level and saying all of their games are garbage. Because that's what's being done. They're looking at these games on a surface level, and they're not really looking at these games in a way that makes sense. And it's like, well, if you look at Watch Dogs 2 and you actually roam around San Francisco, it's actually a living, breathing world in a way that makes sense to the player. So, and you look at a game like, you know, GTA 5, you look at a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, they didn't quite hit the mark. Okay, we got Mr. Bean in here.
Big Nose super chatted £4.99. Kojima is gonna make me sleepy snooze in a way that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's why I said I don't think this game is really all that interesting. I think if he had done something totally new, I think that would have been way more attractive. Because quite frankly, this is just, it's more of the same. It's like the Switch 2. It's like, well, it's probably better. It's probably more streamlined and this, that, and the third, but who was really asking for a sequel to this game? Like, I think a Death Stranding 1, and that's it, would have been great. And I don't know the ending to Death Stranding 1. Don't really care, because I'm not going to be able to figure that out. That's the thing with these Kojima games. Like, you can't sit there behind your keyboard and say, you understand this game, because intellectually you don't. You don't, because these games make no sense. It's just Kojima's brain. And even Norman Reedus doesn't understand these games. Like, the actor that plays the fucking main character, Sam Porter Bridges, he don't understand these games. Like, no one understands these games. They're just weird for the sake of being weird.
Jean-Claude Duss has just tipped €23.
There we go, right there, Jean-Claude.
Through Super Chat. Muckle, are you ready for 8 hours of cutscenes intro in DS2?
No, I'm not.
This is so incredibly sad. Kojima thinks he is James Cameron. No one understands the plot of his games.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, well, they act like they do. They want to act like they're intellectuals on the internet. And it's like, you don't understand these games. No one understands these games. Even the people that review these games, they review games for a living. When they try and describe this, it's just like on a surface level. It's like, this is the key points. And it's just like, you guys don't understand the game. But that's how Kojima's always been. If you tried to understand Metal Gear Solid 2, it's like, who the fuck knows what's going on in that fucking game? Like, especially at the end with all the... Ugh. You know, I mean, they're well-produced, they're well-made games, but it's just like, what is going on? Maybe this one changes that a little bit, but the first game is so wacky. Like, you just get these weird fucking characters. Like this one has the fucking Goosebumps dummy in it, and it's like, why is the Goosebumps dummy in this shit? Like, who's looking at this and saying... This is amazing. We're going to go out and spend our money on this game. I'm going to fucking Goosebumps dummy in this. And then they have like these hand helmet thing. Like, it's so fucking weird. These games are so fucking weird. But that's why it's a PlayStation exclusive. You know, they put the weird slop on PlayStation. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I mean, it's just, you know, but if you think we're going to understand the story, and maybe this one is a little bit more straightforward, that's apparently what's being said. But if you think we're going to really understand what's going on here, then I don't know what to tell you. Jean-Claude Van Damme coming through hot and hard with the $23 super chat, I believe, current king of the jungle right now. Really kicking things off here in a way that makes sense. It's a rent-free situation in here. You know, you guys had 2 weeks. I wonder what you were doing in those 2 weeks. He must have been foaming at the mouth. Where's Michael? Where's Michael? What's Michael doing? You know, just it was a rent-free situation every day talking about World Class. But then all of a sudden, when World Class goes live, these people that have made comments like, "When's your next stream? When's your next?" What a fucking ass! There's nowhere to be found. Death Stranding 2 might be trash. Death Stranding 2 might be decent. Yeah, well, it's just, it is what it is. I mean, it's just Loserville in here. I don't know what to tell you. Looks like we're having a bot infestation as well. So we'll fix that right now. Let's get these bots up out of here. How do we fix the bot problem in here? Forgot what you do. It's been 2 weeks. I don't know. It's been 2 weeks, but hopefully that will fix it a little bit here. Got a little bot problem in here. So I think that will fix it for a little bit. We need you guys to start locking in here. Okay, we're at 226 viewers, only 114 likes. This is why we probably won't stream Grand Theft Auto 6 on this channel, because it's like, why would I stream Grand Theft Auto 6 to 212 viewers when we can just do something a little different elsewhere, and we can create something that's a little bit more, you know, effective, if that makes any sense. Like I swear, if we had GTA 6 right now, literally locked to 250 viewers, 300 viewers, maybe 500 at max. It's just ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. It would literally be wasted because the channel is either shadow banned or people just don't click on it or whatever the fuck the case is. I don't know. It's just weird shit. I don't understand how you guys... then this game is going to flop. You guys aren't tuning in for this game. I mean, actually, if we look at the numbers for other people's the review, let's see if the IGN review has 600,000 views for Death Stranding 2. I bet it hasn't even hit that. So IGN review, nope, 325,000. So I think the views for this game in general are just not great. Game Ranks has nearly 500K. But overall, it seems like the views are a little bit low. But then again, this is early access, and the conversation might pick up a little bit later on throughout the coming days here. Yeah, Mind's Eye was a great game, but you guys, for some reason, couldn't figure that out. It's funny how we made those comparison videos, and then they were... the comments on those videos are so dumb. Like, these losers are defending Cyberpunk, and it's like, I deleted my Cyberpunk Switch 2 review because I don't believe it's I mean, if you have a Switch 2, I guess get it, but I just can't recommend buying that game at all in any capacity. Just a terrible, terrible game. So I took the video down because I just can't recommend spending money on Cyberpunk 2077 in any capacity. It's just garbage. And then as we played more of it, we found more problems with the Switch 2 version. So, oh, what's his face put out a video already on this game. Now, how did he have time to play it? Was he really up all night playing the game? Nah, that's a bunch of baloney. Let's see how long the runtime is. Just popped up in the recommended, yeah. Long video, throw the ads on it, milk it. Ugh. He didn't get a review code either. I'm not going to name his name, but he didn't get a review code either. So you're telling me that he played it all night? Yeah, that's not... He didn't play it all night. This is a bunch of baloney. Okay, well, we need to get jumping in here because this is going to be a long one. But we're going to need the support to continue because if this game is boring, well, we're going to fall asleep out here. So we need you guys to figure it out. So hit the like button, chat. I don't know. We gave you guys 2 weeks to kind of have a break, find some life, meaning in your existence. I don't know. Do something productive. And you guys clearly failed the task, so... Gave you guys a 2-week break. You guys obviously, didn't do much with it. So, can't help you. Okay, well, we're going to be jumping into Death Stranding 2. I need you guys to lock in. We need big donations here today if you want to continue to see world-class stream because we'll be having another 2-week break or even longer than that. If you guys can't be bothered to support the show, as we continue through the game here. Okay, this isn't Michael streams for enjoyment. This is Michael streams for these big releases now, and that's it. So you need to get with the program because we're starting this game right now, and I need you guys to start locking in. Let's get this shared out. Let's get 350 people in here, 450 people in here. Let's go. It's getting boring in here with 200 viewers. It's so boring. Get people in here. I got 106,000 subscribers. Let's go. Jesus Christ. I mean, we could have Kojima right here sitting by us, and you guys still wouldn't be bothered to tune in. Bunch of fucking losers. Swear to God. Well, at least it's not on Unreal Engine. Lord. Oh, this game is going to be trash. Bonus data was found. Oh, we got the machine gun, by the way. Oh, this game's already trash. What is this? Battle skeleton. Oh, Lord. What is all this garbage? Battle skeleton, by the way. We can't even see the screen. Okay, we can get a recap on the first game. We're not going to understand that, so there's no point. Okay, now this is going to be a big conversation point. Oh, Michael's playing the game on easy. He's trash. What do we want to do? Yeah, I paid for it to stream it, not to play it. I wouldn't buy this game personally. This wouldn't be a game that I personally buy. Why would I play this? I've already played the first game. We're just doing this to stream it. But you don't want to hear that, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm here to show you the reality of the situation. I wouldn't personally buy this game. The only game I personally buy would be GTA 6. There's nothing that's coming out that looks even remotely interesting. People say the game is very easy on normal. Okay. Holy shit. What does this mean? Oh my god, it's the same game, bro. Oh no. It's literally the same game? What does that mean? Bro, who is actually playing this unless you're a PlayStation fanboy? Like, dude, no one is playing this. This game is gonna sell terribly. What are we looking at? I mean,
Me?
Upon face
I've
super
always
chatted
loved
£5.
quarters.
oh my god.
Holy shit,
freezing
come
rain
through, it's a
and
new
biting
PS
wind.
exclusive, folks.
Across
Exactly,
lands,
you guys are, oh my
mountains,
god.
An endless desert.
Pathetic incels.
They come to deliver something priceless.
Anti-gamers, like, go on that weird-ass Reddit that says, like, gaming is the
They're my
devil.
window,
I'm sure you guys are over there.
my
I
sole
am.
connection to the outside world.
Okay, is this CGI or is this real life?
They'll be back again today.
-16.
Oh my god.
Have I ever really loved someone?
Imagine taking this serious!
Now the great system stands to
Dude, this is cringe.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
Oh my god, Troy Baker's in this? I'm turning it off.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Dude, this is the cringiest shit. I'm taking the PlayStation shirt off, dude. God!
I never really liked. Gamble and watch the city
It's a COVID game.
Where is it that I belong?
Oh my god, we're doing that again. Oh my god, bro. Here we go. Your favorite. Walking Dead, Norman Reedus. Yeah, now you guys come in here for Norman Reedus.
minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like
Oh
a
my
knife,
God.
and the sun's out of sight.
We should go back and play Mind's Eye. Dude,
The world they built to lose
he's got a baby now.
trial, what is left,
Norman Reedus
what is
Jr.
right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending.
Damn, we're getting into the gameplay. Holy shit.
What is it? And try
Damn, that was actually, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good.
Okay.
Dude, this is the game. Oh! Oh! Wow, that was immersion breaking. Holy shit. Can we go anywhere? This is fake. What is this? Wait, can you jump off? In a world.
Easy does it. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's fake. What is this? Hello? You have left the delivery area? Dude, how do you get down there?
Definitely don't want to fall here.
Dude, what is this garbage? I really don't know where to go. How do you get down there? What is that? I think the game's... Oh. Well, I'm not even playing. Dude, these animations are trash. This is what PlayStation gamers are actually like looking at and saying this is so beautiful. It's like there's literally nothing going on. Do the clouds even move? You're walking through a JPEG. There's nothing going on. Are the clouds moving? Yeah, the clouds are moving. $80 for a walking simulator, by the way. Where do you go? Far from home. And straight up Brando comes in. Oh, what is that? We got fucking earthquakes in the game.
Super chat. Time for a slow walk while panning the camera right to left.
Exactly. We're gonna do that when we get up here.
Just look at it, baby.
They said there's natural disasters. But are they dynamic, or is it a part of the script? Straight up Brando in the building and coming through with a 2-time Tony Hawk combo. Scripted slop. In a whirl. There we go. This is it right here. I mean, just take a look at it. Just take a look at it. PlayStation 5 exclusive. If you got a PS5, you eating good. Look at this. Next generation, homie. An empty desert, by the way. Oh, there's another earthquake, homie. Madden's gonna be better than this.
$80 for a wallpaper game.
I mean, there's just nothing going on here. But I will say the transition from the cutscene to the gameplay It was pretty short, and it worked. I think that was great. It wasn't a 40-minute cutscene to get into the gameplay. Levi coming through hard and strong, longest subscriber of the live viewing audience. Those got first-person view too? You can jump? We gotta walk all the way over there? Dude!
Right. Gotta move.
Oh, these games are so stupid. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Are the monsters coming out? Oh my god, bro. Where are we going? Wait, is this dynamic? Once the cloud moves over, it's going to stop raining? How is it raining when there's no cloud? Bro, this is so bad! Bro, it's rain. Where's the... Uh-oh. I'm gonna have a problem here. Bro, how do you play this game? It's clear skies, but it's raining, by the way. Dude, this is trash. Oh my god, this is the worst intro ever.
to see here. Okay, let's hurry back.
Bro, where are we going? This is the worst intro to a video game. No, Mid's Eye was way better than this. What do you
Damn.
Dude, this, bro, $80? Yeah, you literally just said press L1 to see the objective. Where's the objective? It's funny how you guys defend these games, but you don't play them. It's like, just shut your mouth. So tired of that weird ass, like, yeah, we're experts on everything, but we don't ever fucking consume anything. It's like, well, at least consume a little bit of it. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this game is garbage. Dude, this is terrible. Oh, he automatically does it now. Oh, the rain ended. Was that dynamic or part of the script? What is this garbage? What was that? Bro, what are you... Oh my god. Dude, the music it's just repeat. Holy this is worse than look at the textures. This is worse than Mind's Eye. Where are we going? Literally doesn't tell you. Where does it tell you where to go?
Give me a break.
Oh my god. How am I playing it wrong? The game didn't tell me what to do. What the fuck? Oh my god, these games are trash. Dude! I don't understand. Mind's Eye isn't slop. This is. You thought that game was bad. There's nothing going on in this game right now. L1, where do we go? Doesn't tell you.
My name's Sam.
No one has played this game but the oh yeah, no one's playing it. I mean, look at this. You think anyone's playing this? It doesn't even tell you where to go. The only reason I know to go there is because I played the first one. Not even trolling. If I never played the first one, I wouldn't know to go here. I would have kept going, trying to go in that place. This is horrible. And there's gonna be a 3-hour cutscene coming up here. Oh my god. Did we just turn this game off already? Holy shit. It's the same game. There's no... This isn't where we're supposed to go? Oh my god, I gotta give this game a 0 out of 10. There's no fucking way. This isn't where we're supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? I have to give... There's no game direction. You just let the player roam around for 5 hours when they first started up? That makes a lot of fucking sense. There's no game direction. Dude, I thought this is where we were supposed to go. What is it?
I at super chatted 5.
There's no map.
This is making Molly want a baby.
There's no map.
Hear me?
God, bro. That's what we're talking about. IAD coming through. Maybe the game's broken. Locked, by the way. Where am I supposed to go? I really thought we were supposed to go here. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Dude, this is the worst game ever. Where's the map? Oh my god, bro.
Hey!
Kojima sucks. I mean, imagine making a game where most people probably didn't play the first one. It came out 6 years ago. This is an invitation to say, hey, look, we're going to make this one a little bit more accessible, a little bit more streamlined. And then you have this opening, and if you go the wrong way, I guess, you're just lost. It's over. The whole game's done. We might as well load it back up at this point. I have no idea where to go. And the game's, there's no restrictions, I guess, so we can go anywhere and get lost. Dude. What? We might as well restart it. These games are garbage. I'm taking the PlayStation shirt off. This company sucks.
Enough already.
I don't even know where the map's at. I mean, I really don't know where the map's at. Where's the map at? There's no map? God. Okay, so we were going the right direction. That should have been on the screen the whole time. Yeah, you have to hold L1. That doesn't tell you anything. You have to hold L1 and then you gotta... Horrible. You guys don't have this game. Quit acting like you know how to play this game. That's going to be an automatic ban. I'm sick and tired of it. You're not playing Death Stranding 2. You're never going to play Death Stranding 2, but you act like you know everything about it. It's the cringiest thing ever. It really is cringe. I know more than you about the game that I haven't played. You just admitted that you're a big loser. Jesus Lord. I don't care if you went on Wikipedia and figured out the whole fucking game. I don't care. It's called Loserville. I know how to do this. I know how to play the game. If you buy the deluxe edition, you don't need to walk. Well, I think that's the version we have. What does that even mean? These graphics are terrible. Look at like PS1. The sand looks like slop. What the hell? The music is trash, dude. Oh my god, we gotta figure out how to get around this. Lord. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh my god. 5-hour cutscene, ready? Oh. Right now it's sun shining? What the fuck? Dude! There you go. How long do you think this cutscene gonna be? Like literally 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It's so cringe. Oh my god.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh my god.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
What is this game, dude? Oh, here comes the bad guy. Oh, we got a big dragon in the background. Dude. Imagine playing this. Dude. Okay, buddy. It's a movie game. Oh shit.
Who's that?
It's Kojima. It's Kojima. Oh my god.
Who are you? Fragile?
Who's that?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, it's so pretentious and cringe.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Hipster Redditor
My
slot.
jumping
Literally.
days are behind me.
Oh my god.
Overdoing
With
it
these
left me
songs
with
too,
some
like
kind of
yikes.
syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridge's asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with beings who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, here's these fake choices like Cyberpunk.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting. Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Oh
When you
my
arrive,
god, there's
you'll
no
need to
way,
use the
bro.
Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage.
Oh my
until
god,
they're
we gotta
close
do
enough to
all
get
that?
online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver.
Bro.
Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. We've given you some additional... All these Be sure to weigh your various options. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into. You can face these challenges head on. And try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you. But think it over before getting
The
underway.
11111 has just tipped 35 Israeli shekels and 90 agarot through Super Chat. What the hell is this game? August is coming. New Mafia.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than...
Just fuck off. The game's garbage. Oh. Oh my god. It's chore.
Alright, let's get this done.
Oh man, I think we're done.
Come on, let's get this done.
Hello! My name's Sam! Hey!
Oh, yeah. We're in enemy territory now.
Funny because we just came through here and there was no enemies. How do you get your gun out? That looks so terrible. Okay, first test here. Yep, mine's always better. How does it feel to be a part of that Losers Club, Sony? Ooh.
The skin on my teeth.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think I know the next video. Gotta get these PlayStation fanboys really going. Mine's always better than Death Stranding 2. I mean, it is. It's got more detail. Wait, can we set the ladder down here? Oh shit, we're in the sandstorm, homie. Where's the ladder? Oh my god. Why is this so unintuitive?
Hey!
Oh my god. What is that? What is this? It's a fucking rubber band, homie. God. Where's my ladder? Put it down. Unstable, by the way.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What is that?
Sandstorm.
FT is in the building.
FT has just tipped 20 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Mr. World Class is back, coming in a way that makes sense. Glad to see you again back in the flesh.
That's what we're talking about. FT in the building and plowing through tremendously hard there with a $20 Super Chat. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we're back with Death Stranding 2. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my god. It looks like literal shit! Bro, it's 140p pixels!
I'm getting real sick of this shit.
Look at that! That is the worst thing! Look at that! Dude! That is horrible. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, here you guys go. Here you go, right here. Oh my god. Where are we going? Oh, that's the worst.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Come on. Yeah.
$80 for PS1 sand quality. But they said the Decima engine was better than, you know, I mean, these losers. They better have streamlined this UI because this was shit in the first game.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Guessing you ran into some trouble on the way? Everything's in decent enough condition, so it's all good. It's just like everyone said. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network. Now displaying your current port.
You gotta have no life to play this game. Just straight up no life.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted.
Just quit talking.
Thank you again. I'll get started. By the time... I hope...
We're dirty from the sandstorm.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Wow, it's the same fucking game. Same game. $80. 6 years later, same game, $80. It's worse than Madden. Because they had an 8-year gap to do something. How do you play the game? Another 5-hour cutscene.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing... What? Your next... If timefall is cargo containers. If you carry keep an eye out for... On your way to Viet, we left behind some... If you see it, there should be material. Also, if you haven't, with a moment's generosity. Finally. So what do you think? Take your time to find... This order calls for some... But don't forget, every piece... So, run out of stamina.
Please select an item to...
Oh my god. I don't... Get it off the screen. Just get it off the screen. Holy fuck. Hire a UI fucking designer. Jesus Christ. So much shit. You have to have an... You have to be... This is a game that is targeted towards incels that are fucking terminally mentally unwell. Fuck me. This shit's garbage. Just play the fucking game. Sick and tired. I'm done with video games. It's literally the devil. We're taking the PS5. I'm throwing it in the trash, and that's what we're doing. It's all garbage. I don't know how to fucking play the game. Just play the game. This is the problem with the game. You dig into you're into these fucking menus and menus and menus. Just do it. Do we have what we need? I have no idea. My God. I don't know how to play the game. Is it selected or not? Play the mission. Is it in the... Head out. God.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys say the game is good, but you'll never have gameplay on your channel because you're not buying this shit. So hypocritical. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna defend it because Michael said it sucks. Give me a fucking, a car or something. Jesus. If we don't have what we need, because this was a problem in the first game, it didn't tell you if you had everything that you needed. You have to manually check that. So I don't know if they've changed that, but I remember playing the first game and we went to the destination and it said we didn't have enough delivery and you had to come all the way back. It's the worst game ever made. Like, you guys are... What is this garbage? Like, why would you want to sit down and do this? Oh my, it's just chore, busy, hurdle after hurdle, you know, anti-fun, woke. The game is definitely woke. It's the wokest shit I've ever seen.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
They need to start banning video games. The shit, Trump needs to start banning all of this garbage. Because it's just it's a cancer society is what it is. God damn, these games are fucking garbage. I can't wait. They should keep raising the prices to gatekeep. Put it $150, then no one will play your game. That's what we need. Start banning all these games.
Definitely not alone.
Like Kojima really thought, you know, I'm gonna make a game that's gonna enslave people to just sit around and waste their life doing virtual deliveries for no real money. Like, fuck you, fucking cocksucker. Like, the game is shit. They're fucking I mean, you gotta be depressed, just clinically depressed to play this shit. And that's why the first game worked, because it's, you know, COVID hit, and it's like, okay, well, you need something to fucking play. This is the perfect game for that. Jump in here. You got plenty of time on lockdown. Blah 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 blah. No one wants to play this shit anymore. It's garbage. No, and then they throw these enemy camps along the way to make it interesting. Like, wow, what a fascinating solution, Kojima. Jesus Christ. So he's essentially saying, yes, my gameplay is monotonous. Yes, my gameplay does suck. So now we're going to sprinkle in enemies to diversify the gameplay. Guess what, Kojima? You bent the knee. This is normie slop. You literally Ubisoft now. You've turned it into a Ubisoft game now. I think Ropecat should come back, do a video, Metal Gear Solid 5 versus this, and I bet the enemy AI in this is like so much worse. This is garbage.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Dude, this is garbage. Really? This is bad, bro. This is horrible. This is a fucking budget game, dude. This is on normal, by the way. Like, they all have the same animations when they fall down. Horrible game. This is garbage. Same animation. Oh, it's bad. Kojima sold out. That's what this is. You didn't do this in the first game this early on.
Bambi's super chatted
Horrible
5
game.
euros. As soon as you saw all of these influencers shilling this game, you know it's absolute bottom of the barrel slop. Kojima is dumb. Don't waste your money.
Horrible. $80 for this too. Same animation. Oh my. It's bad, bro. Where's the goal? Oh my God. If I gotta come back up, dude. Oh, yeah.
Keep it up, Sam.
Okay, we gotta turn on performance mode because this 30 frame shit sucks.
That was close.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery. I have to say, we...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep, it's not a critical... And look, you... Want to see more of you, Sam?
What are we supposed to be doing? Jesus.
Somebody let me a...
Oh my God.
hand.
You have been a great help.
Okay, the with but this thing that
build a watchtower.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't care if people are leaving, they're all fake anyway.
That was close.
It's Kojima's fault that you know, people are leaving. It's not my fault. I'm just playing the game. It's not my job to entertain. I'm not getting paid. So. Oh Lord. There's a spider on my screen.
Oh my god.
Push on through.
Look at this right here. Dr. Hannibal is coming through.
Hannibal's Lecter has just tipped 20 euros through Super Chat. Game is trash. Can't wait for your shorts. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, there might not be too many on this one. There's not much to say. It's the same game as the first, but worse. Dr. Hannibal in the building. I mean, you know, this game made sense during COVID when people were, you know, had nothing to play and stuff like that, but
That was too close.
where's the watchtower? Oh my god, we didn't bring the watchtower? There's no way.
Don't be afraid. Right.
Construction process now complete.
This must be their territory.
Oh, he ruined this game. First game was not like this at all. Like, it was just you basically doing the deliveries, and there was nothing between. Now it's just like they had to throw enemies at every freaking corner. Look at this slop. Where are we going?
Okay.
Well, since the normies have left, we can play whatever we want at this point. I mean, you know, we're down to our regular viewers because we lost over 150 viewers, and it's like, well, I don't particularly want to play more. I mean, it doesn't tell me where to go. I don't know what to do. You guys are bored. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Game was trash. I can't recommend it. It's the same fucking garbage. Why would I want to play the same game? Like, I can understand if this came out like 2 years later, right? Whatever. Fucking 6 years later. 6 years later, and it's the same fucking game. Like, that's inexcusable. But this time they've thrown in, you know, the weather elements, and they've thrown in more enemy camps, and wow. Why would anyone buy this game? I don't understand. Okay, we got some bots up in here.
How you holding up, Sam?
Got ChatGPT bots up in here. Yeah, but at least the first game does its own thing. Like, it's not trying to pander. This game is literally pandering. And I knew this was going to happen because they did it with the director's cut. The director's cut started that bullshit where they were adding easier ways to traverse throughout the world, or more convenient ways to traverse throughout the world. And it's like there was something in the there was something about the first game where it's just like the raw simplicity of like, no, you just kind of have to just tough this out and do it. And it's like, well, that means now you got all these gimmicks and all this junk. It's garbage. The whole game's trash. The director's cut is trash for the first one. The Death Stranding 2 is trash. The only interesting one was the first one, and that wasn't even that interesting. But at least it stuck to its core principle, and it's not cheaping out, and it's not pandering to a bunch of losers on Reset Era and all this other. We want more action in our Death Stranding, and it's like, oh, here it is, pew pew, Call of Duty, pew pew, and it's like, okay, the first game had enemies too, I'm not gonna lie, but they were at least pushed back until chapter fucking 3 or 4, right? Where are we going? I am sick and tired of playing games. I'm done. If you can't tell me where to go, that's an automatic no, right? I'm not gonna sit around and figure this shit out, okay? You guys have issues if you think that's fun, okay? You do. You straight up have issues. You need to call Dr. Phil. If you think a game is fun, figure out where to go. Like, no, I'm not fucking. And then you got to sit through these fucking menus, just like the first game. I don't even know if we have what we need. I want journalist mode. I want one big button that says, "Get the cargo." This is where you deliver the cargo. And you know what? That's what I want, but it doesn't exist. Where am I going? Oh my God. Look at all this shit on the screen. Kojima, you got millions of dollars. Why don't you hire someone to fucking reconfigure this shit? Because it's garbage. There's so much shit on the fucking screen. You got all this garbage. Look at this. It's just like the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh my God. We have to just, I don't know. I think. Where are we going, bro? Where is the destination? Where am I at on the map? Main order destination. Recover all. Draw the damn... No, I'm not doing that manually. Ooh, they want you to work in these games. They want you to slave away. The devil is communicating through video game developers to punish and enslave consumers. That's what it is. This is not entertainment. This is like sitting in a room and just staring at a wall. I mean, some might find that entertaining, but most wouldn't. This shit is trash. Where am I going? What am I doing? Like, it's just... You have to figure this shit out. God, I swear, they just sit in their office all day, and it's a yes men bubble, and they sniff their own farts, and they fucking love the smell of it, and they're not interested in hearing outside voices. That's all this video game poppycock bullshit is. It's a bunch of fucking retards making these video games. God damn. Let me guess, this doesn't do anything. I'm going to destroy the PlayStation 5. I'm just not, because there's no reason to have it. Oh my God, where are we going? Literal torture simulators. The devil's working with these game developers. There's no doubt about it in my mind. And when GTA 6 comes out, society changes for the worse. And you have these people on here that will literally defend that game and say it's a productive thing to put out to society, only if you have ID verification in order to buy the fucking game. That isn't a thing, though. 25 and above to play GTA 6. That's the new rule, and you have to scan your ID in order to buy the game. That's the only way we're going to be able to fix it. GTA 6 should be banned. I'm not gonna. Maybe not banned, but they should definitely have it where it's, you know, not everyone can easily access the game, because it's gonna be a plague to society. That's okay though, because Rockstar's woke now, and they'll have this they'll have their own censorship built into the game, so you probably won't have to worry about too much, and you guys will defend it too, because you've already done it. I mean, you defended GTA 5, you defended Red Dead Redemption 2, you defend the censorship, but when you go to Walmart and buy a CD, you know, if that were a thing still, you'd be so mad if your lyrics were censored. But, you know, God forbid GTA 6. Fucking done with y'all. Fucking cringe lords. Like, you can't pick a side and stick with it. You just can't. You have to pick and choose, and it's the cringiest shit in the world. It's okay when this game censors, but when this game doesn't, oh, you know, I don't like censorship. You know, I'm anti-censorship, but it's okay for these games to censor. You know, it's just like, no, that's not how that works. I've literally had more fun with Mind's Eye in the creator than I have with this game, so I don't know what you want me to tell you. I have put, I'm going to show you how many hours I put into Mind's Eye. Just messing around in the creator mode. Okay, right here. I got 13.4 hours in Mind's Eye on PC. We didn't even stream the PC version, so...
World class playing world trash, I pray for you.
It's beyond terrible. This game's garbage. I'd rather play the first one at this point. This is just Ubisoft slop thrown in. Big loyal Lou in the building. I have 13 plus hours in Mind's Eye. These games are trash, bro. Where am I going? Oh my god. Where am I? We didn't even take the mission, did we? Recover all Cheryl destination gauges stolen by the bandits. So we got to look around here? What does that mean? Going forward, every game console has to have AI integrated offline use as well. Okay? When you download the game, there's going to be a little language model with it, and there's going to be an MPU on the new chipsets for the new consoles, PS6, Xbox Series X2, or whatever they call it, and you're going to be able to press a button on the motherfucking controller, and you're going to be able to say, what am I doing next? This is so 1985 right now, what we're doing. I'm serious. It's like I need to be able to press PlayStation button and say, hey, PlayStation, I'm stuck in the game. What am I doing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Oh, maybe Kojima's already got the feature. Oh my god, bro. What are we doing? I don't care. You guys are normies. You guys are literal normies. Like, you guys follow the fucking herd. That's what you do. You know, everyone said Mind's Eye was trash. A bunch of fucking rage baiters put out some fucking content because it fit the general narrative. You just gotta fucking be a sheep on the internet. That's what you have to do. You have. There's no lane for you if you have a different opinion. Doesn't exist unless you get lucky. Okay, so you have to sit there and pander to the general consensus. You usually go to Reddit to get that. You go to the Reddit for the game. Okay, everyone's talking shit. Okay, boom, there you go. There's your video. There's your 100,000 views. That's all it is. It's all garbage. No one produces good content anymore. It's all garbage. There's no gaming creator that's worth watching. It's all trash. They're all fucking losers. They're all sellouts. They're all fucking shills. Fuck them all. I'm serious. All the gaming creators are garbage. Fucking trash. Fucking parrot everyone. It's just one big circle jerk of like, yeah, what did you think of this game, man? It's coming out. The embargo's fucking expiring. You know, and then they get in their little chat rooms and they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to say the game's great. What are you going to say? You know, like fucking retards. Like, yeah, we can't, you know, how dare we put out an opinion that's a little bit fucking controversial for the actual, you know, sake of integrity and not clickbait, not fucking attention grabbing shit. No, you know, no, we can't do that because we'll get canceled. You say this game is trash, you're done. This is Kojima, this is PlayStation, you don't dare bark up against that. That's sacred fucking ground. So if anyone's saying this game sucks, they're going to get a lot of downvotes. Because they're barking up, you know, they're not kissing Kojima's ass. It's a PlayStation 5. This game is so terrible. Can you imagine? Look at this, bro. The game is garbage. This should have been a one and done. Kojima should have made a totally different game. But once they started doing these Death Stranding director's cut and all this, I already knew it was. Just gotta milk it. This is possibly the worst game I've ever played. There hasn't been one good game that has come out this year. Not one good game. It's all junk. I don't know how these game companies are making money. I mean, I really don't. Like, who is buying this shit? You literally have to sell cosmetics. That's the only way people are going to play your game. That's what Fortnite does. They don't ever add anything into the game. They just fucking do new cosmetics and just advertisements for celebrities and fucking brands and shit. And it's like everyone's excited to play it again. I don't know. This is the worst game.
I'm Sam.
What are we doing, bro? How come this doesn't show up on the map? God. No, expeditions? Nope. I'm not even going to start talking about it. I've reached marker B. There's nothing here. I don't play internet darling games. If the internet likes it, it's probably garbage. I'm just being honest. If the internet likes the game, it's probably garbage. I'm not going to sit here and play internet. Why would I listen to a bunch of fucking incels that are unemployed? They have a great taste in gaming. I want to hear from people that are busy and they say, you know what, I'm going to spend some time out of my busy schedule to sit down and play this game. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Because if they're going to put that time that they have, that free time that they have, and allocate it to a game that they actually want to genuinely play, then that's a good game. But you're going to listen to these basement dwellers that are terminally online say that these fucking anime dweeb games are great. You're a fucking loser. I'm done with these Japanese games. Like, I'm just done with the Japanese games. Like, I want American-made games. That's going to be my studio, American-made games. And we're not making Japanese, and we're not making big swords, and we're not making... we're not doing that. Oh, my God. These games are all garbage. I have yet to play one good game. And I'm done after GTA 6. We're fucking done with this shit. I'm so done with it. When that game's trash, we're done. We're not playing this garbage anymore because we've grown out of it, and that's okay. And you have these incels that, you know, you're going to come back to gaming, and it's like, why can't you just accept the fact that video games are made for fucking incels? It's not normal to be playing this garbage, okay? Grow the fuck up. Go shoot the fucking basketball hoop. You know, shoot some hoops at the basketball court or something. That's more productive than doing this. This is garbage. This is literally cancer. Oh my god. You can't name one good game that came out this year, and don't even start mentioning that Expedition garbage. It's trash. Worst game I've ever played. I mean, all of these games are in the same category. Worst game I've ever played. There's not one good game that we played this year. Literally, Metal Gear Solid 5 is better than this game. Metal Gear Solid 5 is better than this game. RE9 looks like trash too, by the way. I saw more screenshots of that, and it looks like a typical Resident Evil game, and it's like, wow, why is the Asylum gothic? Like, I don't understand why everything has to fit within this mold of what Resident Evil should be. They could have had an opportunity to do something totally different, make a bold move, and it's like, oh, we got gargoyles on the fucking side of the doors. It's like, I don't... Really? I don't want to play a Resident Evil game. If I did, I'd be playing one right now. So you need to make something that fits within the theming of Resident Evil, but's all new. And it's just like RE7 was doing that until you get to the third Jack Baker boss fight, and it's a fucking tentacle creature with big eyeballs to shoot. Garbage. Turn the game right off. When I play Death Stranding 2, I want to play something all new. I don't want to play the same thing. I've already played it. This is a cash grab. Oh my god, we got to turn this off. You guys are not helping.
Hello.
Stupid ass game. Every console going forward, AI button installed. If you don't know where you're at, you're stuck. You talk to the AI, runs offline. That's what needs to be installed. I'm sick and tired of this shit. This is 1985 technology here. God, I don't under main order destination. Where you go here and it doesn't exist. God. It literally doesn't exist.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There's nothing there. No, the problem with gaming is that it was white people in their basement making games. They were nerd, they were outcasts. That was it. That's it. It was a wholesome thing where people got together. They were passionate about. They were fucking real nerds. They were code monkeys, right? They sat there and they put the fucking shit together, right? No one knows how to do that anymore. It's all garbage, is what it is. It's all garbage. Gaming is I can't even imagine. Oh, like, can you imagine going out and buying a PS5 if GTA 6 didn't exist? There would literally be no reason to buy it. If you guys want to play the game for me, I'll sit back and watch. That's fine with me, but I'm not playing this shit no more. Y'all are fucking crazy. This shit is trash. Fucking worst game ever. And Kojima did exactly what I thought he was going to do. He bent the knee. He bent the knee and put enemy camps all throughout to make the traversal more interesting. And, oh, we got sandstorms and fucking volcanoes and shit or whatever's in this game. Come on, dude.
Let's take 5.
Yeah, let's take 5. The game's trash. What do massage shoulders, by the way? Yeah, The Last of Us is trash as well. You know, the gameplay at least is good, but the story's garbage. Never was good. Bro. Yeah, it is time to apologize to Ubisoft, I think. I mean, I'd rather play Ghost Recon Wildlands than this. That's a more interesting game. The AI's better in that game, I'll tell you that. This is horrible. I don't even know how to play the game. Doesn't even tell you where to go. I already went to where it said to go. Doesn't do anything. This is right here. Main order destination. Recover all gauges stolen by the bandits. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I mean, really, what does that mean? Can you imagine? What? Oh my God. What the fuck? What is that right there? I just look at this, bro. Where they it's just an anti-fun industry is really what it is. They are so hell-bent on making games that are anti-fun and woke. It's not even funny. And they go hand in hand. Now we're going to the destination, by the way.
Might be time for a new parachute.
Oh, shit. I'm drawing a fucking marker because the game ain't gonna give me one, so.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Where's the fucking ladder? Oh my god. No, AC Shadows is terrible. There's not one good game that's come out this year. But these dweebs will tell you otherwise. They got their Japanese fantasy game. That's all that's been releasing for the last like 5 months. Just a bunch of Japanese games. Fucking. Oh my god.
Steady. Is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem.
Shit, pick up.
Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Get it together.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Just put one button. I need one button that just does what it. Oh, why do you have to go in here and do this? Why is that a 2-button process?
to, I suppose. Thanks for the help. I just have to say...
Oh my god.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high. We'll tell you.
I just don't care anymore. Like, we're done. Like, I'm done. I'm skipping everything. I don't care. The game is just cringe. Like, you had the opportunity to really do something cool, but it's the same. It's the same fucking game, but worse. It was not necessary to make this game. Take a main order. Like, we're just doing the same thing over and over and over again, bro.
Don't.
But you're. All right, Sam. The new. If we don't do it. So there's few and so you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Close.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Rent free. Cove and Seethe. I wish it were a bot, but it's not, unfortunately. That's the sad part. Mentally ill person. Okay, I'm done. I'm not playing the game. I'm done. I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing this shit. It's trash, okay? It's anti-fun. It's woke. You have to be really down bad to sit here and invest time into this game, let alone $80. I mean, it's just, it's insane. I'm not playing this game. It's trash. It is fucking garbage. So, I'm not going to sit here and play this crap. Literally, Mind's Eye is better than this. I'm not even trolling. I don't need to play sequels that don't bring anything new to the table. The same is going to happen with Ghost of Yodel. That game is not going to bring anything new to the table. How is it woke? It's woke by being anti-fun. If the game's anti-fun, it's woke. You have woke people making the game. Kojima's lost his touch. Well, that's your perspective, but my perspective is that the game is woke. I've seen enough. I've played the first one. I know exactly how this game goes. I don't need to play this again. We didn't even get to Australia. This is the prologue. Yeah, woke themes usually correlate with anti-fun. Why wouldn't it? You have miserable people making the game's going to be miserable. This is a misery game. Like, this is not fun. You guys don't... I can't imagine. You can say what you want about Xbox, but it's like, well, both companies are done. I mean, Nintendo, they got one game, but this is all PlayStation has. This is it. Like, this is their big exclusive this year. And the only reason why it's out now is because GTA 6 was supposed to release this fall. That got pushed back to May 26, 2026. So Kojima had to put this out this early, but if GTA 6 weren't coming out, this probably would have launched this fall as the big title. I don't care what other shills are saying. Really couldn't care less. Oh, Lord. Well, my definition of gaming is different than what you like. What gaming is essentially a vehicle for mentally ill people. That's what it is. Just like the internet. But video games are essentially a little cope mechanism for mentally ill people. I don't think there's room for this type of entertainment because it's just it's not like if you're. What the fuck is that? So of course a bunch of unemployed losers that have nothing going for their life are going to enjoy this because they have unlimited time. They can just sit down all day in mommy's basement, play this shit because they think it's just such a fucking art house masterpiece. Well, that's great. I don't care. I'm tired of playing anti-fun and woke games. I don't want any challenges in my video game. When you start putting challenges in front of the player, you've already gone woke. I want to sit down, I want to press buttons, and I want to have fun. That's what I want to do. That's what gaming should be. And instead, it's just fucking problem solver. I don't want to solve problems in a virtual space. That's cringe. Like imagine having, we're gonna start a new group and it's gonna be called Fuck Gaming. Really, that's what it's gonna be called. That's the new channel. Fuck Gaming. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. Fuck, I'm done with it. And anyone that plays video games, they need to get off them. Shit is cancerous. How you can sit here and play this shit. If it were giving me money to do these virtual tasks, well then that's a different story. We'll sit here and play this all day and all night. Like you have to be in a different world to play these games. I mean, you really do. You have to be in a different world to play these games. Shit is so woke. It's not even funny. Anti-fun, do this busy work, chore task, and you're supposed to just sit. Oh, I got a sense of accomplishment because I come the fucking mountain with a goddamn stack of cargo. Shut the fuck up. This shit is trash. And then Kojima's going to throw in all these enemies, and it's just a Metal Gear Solid 5 fucking ripoff because, you know, Konami fired his ass. Oh. Shit is so fucking bad. God, this is play the first one. This is... I knew this was what was going to happen. You know, it's just... You can tell Kojima's just, like, stressed, you know. He's just throwing all these different fucking elements at the screen to make... This guy... Oh, my God. Kojima! The game is for absolute fucking incels! Ban the fucking game now! Take it off the fucking PlayStation Store! Holy shit! It's a stupid fucking game. It's a stupid fucking game. I think... Oh my God, the fucking whale's coming out. It's the same exact thing. Oh my God. No, I'm not playing this. This is woke! I'm gonna destroy the PlayStation 5 right now. I'm destroying the controller. I'm gonna destroy this controller. I'm done. I am done with this shit. It's cancerous. It's destroying society. Video games no longer have a place. Because we have other mediums of entertainment now. It's not like 1985 now, you know? You had the fucking newspaper, you had television, and you had video games. Look at this garbage! What a stupid video game. I don't care. You guys are retarded. Fuck off too. Because you guys secretly like this shit. You just come in here and fucking fake agree. That's what you do. You fake agree. How come someone doesn't like a video game? I don't know. How old are you? You're fucking 22. Yeah, your mindset's a lot different than mine, okay? I'm done with this shit. I grew out of them. I grew out of these fucking things since 2011. The fuck up out of here. What do you think I started the channel? This game fucking sucks. I don't have fun playing it. I don't care if you think it's rage bait. I don't care if you think I'm trolling. I don't care if you think it's a fucking bit. I really couldn't care less. Because regardless, you're entertained. But if you think I'm going to sit here and play this shit, I'm not. I'm not playing this. It's junk. I've already played this game 6 years ago. I don't need to play it again. It was a one and done. And now they're making a sequel 6 years later, and what has been brought to the table here? Just a bunch of just more busy work. More busy work. That's all it is. Busy work, busy work, busy work, busy work, busy work, busy work. Why would I want to deliver packages in the game? What am I getting in return? Nothing. It's a stupid game. This game is going to flop. No one's buying this game. No one's buying this game. Why would they? Death Stranding 1 already exists. They know where they stand on this game. This isn't going to be a radically different experience, and it's clearly not. No one's buying this game.
Through Super Chat. Kojimbo is a hack. Same game as 2019. It's over. Let's swim in a drudge of slime and oil and fight whales and squids.
God,
Cumbersome
so
game.
If Kojima came out with a brand new PlayStation 5 exclusive 6 years later and it was totally different than this and we weren't doing this busy work delivering fucking bullshit, then that's fantastic. But no one wants to fucking play this shit. It's garbage. You got PlayStation diehards that will, but I'm not talking about them. You got Kojima fanboys that will, but I'm not talking about them. The normies aren't buying this game. You know, the people that play FIFA, Call of Duty, Fortnite on their PlayStation, they're not buying this shit. No one's playing this game. So this is strictly an internet darling game. Dead ass. Like this is an internet darling game. And that's who's going to buy this game. So you got maybe about 1 million in sales if you're lucky, but the game is trash. It's a horrible game. We've already played the game. I don't need to play it again. Why would I want to play this game again? It's fucking garbage. Stupid game. Like look at all this garbage on the screen. Boss fights need to be eliminated from gaming completely. If your game has a boss fight in it, there needs to be a really... Here's what I'll say. If your game has a boss fight in it, I want one boss fight, and I want it at the very end of the game, okay? And what we do is we build up to that boss, right? We're not going to throw multiple bosses because that's going to dilute the big boss, right? It's going to make it seem very repetitious. It's going to demystify the boss, right? We have one big boss at the end of the game. Maybe there's a game out there that exists like this. I don't know. But the whole game, throughout the whole game, you're working your way to the big boss at the very end before the credits roll. We're not going to disrespect the gamer's intelligence by putting 15 mini bosses to get to the big boss. That's cringe. I mean, it's just cringe. Fighting a boss so you can come away from the virtual game that you played and put real hours into, hours that you're not going to get back in your life. And you're gonna brag to your friends that are on the internet, because you don't have real friends, and you're gonna say, "Look, I did it. I'm so cool." Oh man. Why is the screen? Oh my God, this is so fucking trash. Oh my God, it's coming back. I'm done. I don't care. If you love boss battles, unsubscribe to the channel right now. No, I'm serious. If you love boss battles in a video game, you're obviously not on the same page as me, and that's okay. I don't expect anyone to be. So I'll be the lone wolf, and I'll be the one standing on the hill, and I'm going to hold my ground, and I'm going to say that boss fights in video games are garbage. So if you disagree, just unsubscribe to the channel, because we're not going to get along. Okay? I have my opinion. This is my channel. I'm going to share my opinion, okay? If you don't agree, that's great. Fantastic. Get out of here. We don't want you to agree. You can go play your dweeb fantasy games, and you can go play your boss battle games. I don't know. The only reason I play those games is because a bunch of losers are like, "This game's so fucking good, you got to play it, Macro." No, the game's trash. This is an $80 reskin of the first game. No, I don't play any of the Souls games. When the internet starts liking certain games, you know it's trash. Oh my God. I'm done with this game. No, you don't agree. I want a video game where you play as the Incredible Hulk, and you have a massive open world, and the objective is to have fun. There is no objective, right? And they put you in as the Incredible Hulk, and you can destroy anything in your path. That's fun, okay? Not busy work tasks as the Incredible Hulk. We don't make the Incredible Hulk look bad, okay? Because why would you do that? He's the Incredible Hulk. right? We don't present challenges to the player as when you play as the Incredible Hulk, you're a fucking superhero. You're a badass, right? You have to empower the player. There's no hurdles. There's no setbacks. There's no busy work tasks. There's no chores. Okay? We're done with this woke theme of taking away from the player to build back up. It's so cringe. I want to play as a badass right from when I put the disc into the game console, okay? If you can't provide that, your game is woke and I'm not playing it. It's as simple as that. I'm done doing virtual busy work in these games. I think all of these games are garbage, okay? I don't want problems in a virtual world, okay? You guys are not mature enough to understand this, okay? I'm sick and tired of it. Video games are cancer. They all need to be canceled. Jack Thompson needs to come back, especially for Grand Theft Auto 6, okay? I'm done with it all. It's all trash. It's all cancer. It's garbage. You've wasted your money. More importantly, you've wasted your time on it. And what have they provided you? Nothing. Unless it's an educational piece of software, that's a totally different ballgame, and I will approve that. But anything other than that, it's garbage. Big waste of time.
Dr. Blitz super chatted $4.99. Just 'cause it's different doesn't make it good.
Well, the thing is with this game, it's not different enough from the first game. All these reviewers are saying, "Oh, this is, no, this game isn't different," and I'm sure it, they throw in more garbage, but it's the same thing, same animation, same. It's just an asset flip with refinements throughout. Like that's all this is. I want to see a new Kojima game. I don't want to see. Death Stranding 2. I think that's woke. I think the whole idea of this game is woke. Just sitting there and being lazy and saying, well, the first game sold well, and 6 years later we're going to put out a sequel that doesn't really do anything. And it's like, how are you going to make money on this game? Like, I don't understand. Like, there's people that already made up their mind on Death Stranding, but since they've waited 6 years, I mean, you have a whole new generation of gamers, so I guess they're just going to be like, well, this looks cool. My favorite YouTuber said it was great. I'm buying it. And then they play it and they realize that the shit is so garbage that, like, no one really wants to play it. It's just a bunch of poppycock. With a bunch of fucking people on the internet circle jerking for a little fucking, clicks and attention and validation and money. And then it's just like, that's all this is. It's just one big fucking QVC advertisement for these games. Indirectly. I mean, it's just sad. It's cringe as shit. You guys watch them too. You love them. Like, oh, what Dreamcast guy had to say? What this guy have to say? Who gives a shit? Like, they're all losers. Like, they're just all losers. Like, this company invited me to your event. Yeah, well, you're a fucking shill. Like, why is anyone subscribed to you? Like, yeah, you just said you shook their hand, and no shit, you're not going to talk bad about what they had to fucking show you. Like, you're an idiot. Like, get the fuck up out of here. Like, I hate when these losers base their channel off of, like, we're this is our job to review video games. And then they take these brand deals and they take these fucking, like, well, this company flew me out to Los Angeles so I could preview this game early. And it's like, why are you accepting that? Like, if you were a true independent fucking reviewer, then your ass would sit in the fucking, and you would wait until it comes out. Like, why are you playing the game early? Like, you're just saying that you're not a credible reviewer by doing that. It's a bunch of fucking sellouts is what it is, and y'all love it. You're like fucking on your knees glazing their fucking cock. I mean, really, honestly, that's what you guys are doing. Okay, well, I'm not talking to you guys. You guys, we're not streaming. Like, we're not doing it. I got nothing to say anymore, so, and I don't, what do you want me to tell you? The big game is GTA 6. What is there to talk about? You guys have nothing to say about that game, even when there's a new trailer out. So it's like, well, what do you want me to talk about? That's the only game I care about. And what do you want me to tell you about it? I already know where that game's going. And it ain't going to meet expectations. I'll tell you that right now. But other than that, there's nothing to look forward to. I don't know. You guys want to argue. It's like, what were you doing for the past 2 weeks? Were you bettering your life? Were you still on the internet coping? Because really, that's a problem. All this technology shit sucks. Like all of it. All of it. All of it sucks. The internet sucks. Video games suck. Let's go back in time where this shit didn't really exist. And let's see, oh, we had television to escape to. Oh, we could read the newspaper. Oh, we can listen to the radio. Okay, yeah, there were means to escape in a virtual world if you wanted to. But those are actually better. You couldn't just... Fuck this whole computer shit. Fuck this whole internet shit. It's all garbage. When you really think about it, it's all trash. Like, some incel sat down and said, wow, the internet is a virtual way for us to communicate in real time. Why would you want that? You know, it's fucking, it's the devil. Like, it really is the devil. You know, you had the telephone back in the day, but you heard a real human voice, right? Okay, you can do that on the internet. You can call, but the quality is terrible. I mean, it's just fucking trash. But it's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's all garbage. It's purely the devil. Is really what it is. Shit is trash. The technology's garbage. I only use it as a tool to communicate. That's how we have to get our show out. So if we could do it in a local movie theater, I'd rather be doing it in a local movie theater right now. I think that'd be way more fun and way more interesting. To take the show on the road and fuck this internet shit. It's boring as hell. And if only 5 people showed up, that's cool. Don't care. This is boring. Done with technology. We're done with video games. It's all garbage. I don't care if you're waiting for world class. I really couldn't care less. You guys don't show any joy when world class is live. You know, it's the same old fucking song and dance with you guys. When's the next stream? When's the next stream? I don't know. Maybe give me a fucking incentive to go live. How about that? Don't fucking demand me to go live and then you not even come in here into the chat and support. Like, get the fuck up out of here. Go live, go live. No, I'm not going live for your entertainment. Like, go fuck yourself. It's not happening. Now, if you want to pay, well, you know, we can make that happen, but you're going to have to show consistency in that. So, you know, today you guys did support, but I mean, that's what's to be expected because we've been not live for 2 weeks. And if you guys didn't show any support today, then we wouldn't be going live again until there's a reason to go live. So we're not doing daily streams anymore unless you guys want to start acting like normal people. And I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think that's just the way you guys were brought up. So can't help you on that. You know, yeah, the internet is the devil. I mean, that's really what it is. Yeah, the internet is essentially, and I'm not talking about education and stuff like that, but, you know, in terms of the entertainment side, it's just a bunch of garbage. I think that whole net neutrality thing that they were trying to pass a long time ago should have been probably approved, where everyone has to like scan their ID to use the internet or something like that. I think that's a very smart move. I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm done with this game. This game is trash. This game is total garbage, bro. We're done with the game, so I'm not continuing to play this game. Okay, that's how bad it is. It's literally worse than the first game. I don't need to do this again. I played it. It's fucking trash. We're done playing this game. Okay, we got to stop playing this game. It's officially garbage. So I can't sit through more of it. It's junk. I'm not trying to deliver garbage in the game and then, you know, the fucking tar monsters pop up. It's so cringe. It's garbage. So So we put, it says 0 minutes, I don't know why. Okay, when you have no validity behind your word, whatever the fuck that word means, we're just getting you up out of here. Okay, now it's time for you to communicate. I'm off the game. My attention is focused on the chat. Go. If you can't provide that, then I'm ending the stream, okay? I don't enjoy doing this. That's pretty evident and obvious, okay? We don't like going live. It's not a thing we like doing anymore. Because you guys just sit there and don't have real opinions. You just sit there and either agree or disagree, and it's cringe. Like, you don't... So it's time for you to communicate. I haven't been live in 2 weeks, guys. Parasocials, wake up. Hello. You're so cool. You know, I just communicate. Oh, you don't want to now. See, this is the problem. This is why we don't go live. This is why we don't go live. You guys have no way to communicate. You guys, we don't enjoy doing this. That's very obvious and evident. I'll do it if I get paid, like any job. Just like Sam Porter Bridges. If he gets paid to deliver the cargo, he'll fucking do it. Okay, but I'm not going to sit here and talk to people that don't want to talk to you. And then when, you know, we don't go live for 2 weeks, they're like, "Oh, Michael, when are you live?" No, fuck you. That's what that means. We're not going live because you're not making it enjoyable. You don't want to talk about the game. You just want to say every game is woke, and it's like that's not a conversation. That's just like a fucking Chat GPT statement. God damn, we got people in here that is... You losers have not moved on. Like, you got banned 3 years ago, fucking still in here. It's so cringe to see. That's why I can put some respect on people that haven't shown back up, because it's like, well, you know what? Yeah, I got Mindsley on 2 platforms. We don't enjoy playing anything. The only game we're looking forward to is GTA 6, and that's not out until May of next year. So. Do you think Donkey Kong looks good? Not necessarily. The game is trash. It didn't need to be made. I think the first one would have been better as a one and done kind of like art house thing and whatever you want to call it. You know, a Kojima brand new IP. But when you just continue to milk it and just do this unnecessary redundant game, I don't... And the thing is, people have already played the first game. They've already made up their mind on whether they like it or not. Why would you... No one's buying the sequel. If you didn't like the first game, the second game isn't going to do any favors for you. So where does Kojima think he's going to make any money on this game? Like, I don't understand how people are going to go out and buy this game unless you have that all new generation that says, okay, we want to play something. We never played the first game. There's obviously going to be millions of people that have never played the first game because it came out 6 years ago. So it's like there's going to be a whole new generation of gamers that hasn't played the first game, or maybe they're willing to give this a shot, but they're going to run into the problem that it's just not going to click for them because it didn't work in the first game. I think, you know, if he came out with a brand new IP and said, we're done with Death Stranding, and, you know, that was a one and done thing, and that would have been interesting, but...
Shenanigan S super chatted $4.99. Death Stranding 2 is a masterpiece. Kohima is really pulling the curtain back, pulling the foreskin back, circumcising the curtain eye,
Yeah.
then holding hands emoji, in a big way.
Yeah, he must be. Shenanigan ass coming through. Death Stranding 2 is trash. Mind's Eye, it's not good, but it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. San Andreas, we've already played that. I mean, that's actually better than Forspoken. We got the Silent Hill. Oh. None of these games are good. None of these games are good. Yeah, it's a rent-free situation. You had 2 weeks and you just, it was a rent-free situation. You know, you got to let that autism out. You know what? We should jump back. No, hold on. I got an idea. They said that. No, they said I'm going to do this. No, this is what we're doing. Hold on. I think Kojima does have a solution for us here. I forgot about this. No, here's what we're doing. Kojima's got a solution for us, folks. Yeah, and we're going to go into the settings here. Okay, go fuck yourself. Hold on here. Kojima's got a solution for us here. We're going to go to the options here. And motherfucking ass, we putting this on story mode. Boom. So we don't need to deliver the cargo. That's not a part of the mission. Why are we carrying this? No, because you can skip parts of the game when it's on story mode, I believe. How do we say we don't want this? Never mind, I guess we have to. Yeah, I forgot Kojima's got the journalist mode on it, and you know what? This might save... let's see what this does for us. Yeah, and if this is still too hard, then we should have the ability to skip through it. This is what we did in Red Dead Redemption 2. The story mode just kept going on and on and on for 15 hours too long, and we died 3 times, and then you're allowed to skip it. I mean, you bought the game, you should be able to play it how you want, right? Isn't that their whole argument? You know, it's okay to mod these games and do this, that, and the third with them, but as soon as you put it on easy difficulty, it's a problem, and it's like, how does that even make sense? So you're gonna argue that it's okay to mod these games and you know, but you know, easy mode is off limits, by the way. Like, I don't understand. There's a train mission? Oh, so we are supposed to go this way. Oh my god, bro. All the viewers left. See, these are these fake people. I mean, they just. I'm gonna repost. They left because we said gaming. We said you know, their favorite dweeb games weren't great. They got offended. Well, that's okay. I'm glad you got offended. So we'll just spam it out again. You know, you guys were begging for 2 weeks world class. Well, here's the fucking link, bud. You guys will get spammed. When's the next stream? When's the next stream? I don't know. Maybe when you can fucking show some actual genuine support. And now that it's live, it's like, well, we can't be bothered to tune in, by the way. Like, I don't know what these people are paying $5 a month for. It's like, you got 2 weeks of nothing. You're still paying $5. I don't get it. I'm going to be a member to a channel that I don't interact with. Like, I don't... Doesn't really make sense to me. But hey, you do you. Oh, I wouldn't pay $5 a month for a channel unless the content was good. That was the only way to support it. Okay, we should have the ability to skip here. We literally have this on story mode, and I have no idea. Defeat the BTs in the area. Oh, Lord, what a great mission. What does that even mean? How are you supposed to fight them? Okay. No, let's fail this and then let's see if we can skip the whole damn segment. No, we're not stealthing. I put it on story mode. It's going to let us skip it. I ain't playing the game how it wants me to play it. Like, I'm not doing it. Yeah, here we go. Eat us up. How do you die in the game? I guess we did, I don't know. It's the same thing.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range.
Oh, we beat it. Oh, the fuck?
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Cool, we didn't have to do anything.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Why am I walking that way?
Dude. Whoa. Oh, God.
He's not running.
My feet. Ow, ow. Oh.
Just, why is everything is a tedious task.
Ouch. My feet. Ouch. My feet. Ouch. My feet.
Oh my God.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while.
This is Lewis. This is woke. It's hipster Reddit writing, pretentious. It's like the worst combination ever. Like people that go to Starbucks and get soy lattes or something love this shit. I mean, ugh. Yeah, this hipster music, like, jeez. I think it's a game made for lonely people. I mean, I really think that's the target audience is for lonely people. Like, I think you have to be in a certain position to play something like this. I don't know.
Ouch. My feet.
Oh my god. We got to bring back the fun in gaming. I mean, how can you look at this and say there's something wrong here? I mean, there really is. Like, you look at this and you see this as fun, and it's just like, how is this fun? It doesn't make sense to me. The accomplishment of delivering after a grueling track, I don't. Where is the fun in this?
Ouch. My feet.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
My feet.
Oh my god.
You saw the void out from here. Took out the BT threat. And a good chunk of land along with it. Oh. Hey, we never doubted you. What? Man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh Lord.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Oh, it's just a bunch of Hollywood C-list fucking actors and directors. Like, I don't care, dude. Shit is cringe. We got Michael Wilson in here with the 8th month membership.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Why do we have all that shit on us? What are we doing? Stupid game. Can you imagine playing this? Unironically? Okay, well, we're going to let that do its thing, and then we might have the option to skip. I think Kojima's going to give us the option here, so this might take a little bit of time here, though. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, I'm going to go to the AI right now. And we're going to ask it something. Because we know the chat doesn't know. Because that's what you guys use too. You go on chat GPT. Of course you do. How long in Death Stranding 1 did it take to reach the first boss fight? Okay, we're going to see if Kojima sold out here. Here we go. Yep, Kojima sold out. It's over. Kojima has sold out, folks. Kojima has sold out. It says in Death Stranding 1 it takes about 8 to 10 hours to get to the first boss. This takes maybe about 2. It's over. Kojima sold out. This is unbelievable. No, this is like everything you don't want a video game to be. Like it's just stereotypical. It's like Kojima looks at the first game and says the players were bored of doing the deliveries, right? It was mundane, it was monotonous, but there was sort of there was something to that, and it's now lost by this is more video gamey than the first game, if that makes any sense. And because you're doing similar things, it loses a lot of its appeal. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Kojima was going to bend the knee, and he was going to listen to the feedback, which you never do. A true artist doesn't listen to fucking feedback. Do you think fucking Steven Spielberg is on the internet looking at what people think about his film? He doesn't give a shit, right? It's just like, how dumb do you have to be? And the normies aren't playing this. Like it takes way too long to get into the action. This is the worst. Holy shit, we're never going to die. Oh my god, bro. I just asked the AI. No, that's not true. You're wrong. You guys are loser. Like stupid trolls are in here. Someone shared the link earlier, and you've still. But when what's his face goes live and he's pure negative, you love that shit. You soak that up because it's the negativity you want to hear. It's it's a little bit more relatable than what I'm saying. So you bond with it. So predictable. I mean. I can't even die. Like, I don't even think the option's turned on. How do we just skip this garbage? I don't have the weapons. Imagine playing this. I'm deleting the game. I'll delete the game on the stream. I don't care. I'm not playing this again. You can't even die on journalist mode, or it takes 500 years. I can't. So now we're screwed. And in my opinion, if you're a Death Stranding 1 fan, and like a purist. If you're a Death Stranding 1 purist, in my opinion, I don't believe this game will appeal as much. I don't think it's going to hit the same for those Death Stranding 1 super fans. But then again, it really goes back down to, did you like the director's cut? Because the director's cut was already adding kind of shortcuts to make things a little bit more convenient because, players were complaining the game was too boring. It was a walking simulator. It was a delivery. Okay, but You're peeling back the uniqueness, and now you're just retreading it, and you're pandering to the complaints. I mean, there's no game here. It's just like, what the fuck? And didn't Kojima said he wanted people to hate this game? It's like, well, maybe this is a 5D chess move, and maybe he said I'm just gonna do the most stereotypical fucking. We're gonna put more enemies in here. We're gonna ramp up the action. The action's garbage. The director's cut's horrible. It ruined the first game. The only good Death Stranding is the first release of Death Stranding. That's the real director's cut. If you guys need shortcuts to get through the deliveries, then you're going to love this game. This is just straight up garbage. The first part of Death Stranding was one, had good pacing. It needed one or two more parts. I disagree. I think Death Stranding 1 is more of a and I never got past chapter 3, so it might turn into action garbage like this. I don't know, but okay, we got it on slow mode here, guys. We got a 7-second slow mode, and somehow this guy's spamming. I don't get it. I don't get it. Death Stranding gameplay was always trash. It's funny how everyone is an expert on this game when this game is literally in early access. But you went on your little chat GPT and your little Wikipedia and you got all the answers for you, and you watched all the cutscenes, you got all these impressions. So now you understand, you know, it's just like this is the problem is that how can any game be successful when you have one click away everything you want to know about the video game, every cutscene, every ending, every boss fight? I mean, why would you buy the game when you can just click away for free? I think that Nintendo program they had back in the day where they were banning YouTubers for doing playthroughs and stuff, I think that was based. I really do. I think that was kind of based. It's like, well, yeah, when you think about it from Nintendo's perspective, it's like, why would anyone want to buy the game when they can just watch it for free on YouTube? Like, especially if it's a narrative-driven experience. I mean, why would anyone want to? Doesn't make any sense. They're just losing out on money. Why would anyone want to buy the game when they can watch fucking Heavy Rain on YouTube or something? Like, okay, we can't die, but we also can't beat it, so we're just screwed. The game's over. The end, they make you walk from one end of the map to the other. Yeah, the Darkness one, I would say that's a pretty good game. I mean, the Darkness 2, I can't say that that's a good game. I think that cartoon style is trash, but the Darkness one's a good game. For the time, anyway. Run out of the area. Okay. So you guys all spent $80 on this game? How do you know everything about that? You can't run out of the area. Well, clearly you don't. Clearly you didn't spend money on the game. Oh, we're getting sucked up. Here we go. Oh my God. Death Stranding 2 release date, June 26th. What is the date today? June 24th. You got 2 more days before the standard edition releases. Oh my God. Okay, you do have the game. Well, I don't know. It's not letting me do it in this game. This is a boss fight, though, so... Well, it's a Lewis. It's a fucking weird game. It's like, yeah, there's not going to be big numbers. I mean, we had about 350 people in here, but it's one of those weird PlayStation games. I don't know. It's a reskin of Elden Ring. Could be. Okay, let me see something here. The whole point of putting it on this mode was to try and skip things, but when you can't even die from it, I mean that's pretty weird. And if we put it on easy, it's not going to let us skip. The game's trash. I don't know what to tell you. This is a terrible game. First game was more interesting because it was all new when it came out. You know, it wasn't. Now we're retreading through it again with just refinements. I don't think that's as interesting. The game is trash. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, imagine playing this. Could never be me. I'm deleting the game on the stream at the end here. So you got a 4-hour stream, 2 weeks of nothing, 4-hour stream. Well, we got to wrap it up here. I don't know what to tell you. I'm done playing the game. You guys are bored. Normies didn't show up today. If they did, they didn't stay long. So, don't know what to say. Don't know what to tell you. Why would he make the same game? It wasn't successful. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't make much sense. Low energy viewers, yeah. Well, that just, that's what I said. We had a 2-week break. They should have been recharged and hyped and motivated to come in here. And some people were, but it's the same old show with these people. Yeah, we're gonna delete the game. It's terrible, so we're deleting it right now. Garbage. So there we go. We deleted Death Stranding 2. It's garbage. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. We will give it a 2 out of 10. Take care.